This is Brian Anderson, along with Brent. Well, Brent, it's always interesting to see two cross-conference rivals compete. These squads would love nothing more than to get the win here.
Yeah, I expect these guys to show up. I think there's a little pride on the line in this one, BA, and they're going to have to work hard to get this win, whichever team comes out on top.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Butler out there with Kevin Love. And it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Russell into the lane, and a missed layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here he goes. Right side, Butler. Over James. The shot by Butler, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's James with the jam.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Outside for Love. Back to Butler. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Love. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. From the wing. Misses off the right iron. Now Los Angeles with it. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, BA, the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Hero. Shot is good by Reeves.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the Heat with some changes. Victor Oladipo comes in for Hero, and it's Robinson in for Lowry.
Heat substitution. Victor Oladipo.
Oladipo, right side. There's a screen by Love. The shot by Oladipo, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Oladipo. Here's Davis. No good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Robinson passes to Love. And here's Robinson. Pass to Love. Stolen by Vanderbilt. 3 on 3. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Robinson in the post, guarded by Russell. Robinson passes to Love. That one's good for 2. 1:50 left in the opening quarter. Russell up top. Pass to Davis. From about 16. Davis missing again.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Adebayo, out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Beasley outside. There's the drive. Here's Davis. Back to Russell. Second chance effort. And the layup is good by James. James has got 6.
He's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
Adebayo, a screen on Russell. Here's Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
Bamba's checked in for the Lakers. Gabriel comes in for Vanderbilt. Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Oladipo. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
Butler passes to Martin. Russell against Lowry. Back to Martin. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. The 3-ball. Outside for Butler. Robinson passes to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, one part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammates.
Now Bamba. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Lowry with it. Here's your 7. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
They've got Rui Hachimura. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Gabriel in at the 4-man position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there, would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
It's Martin on the wing. Back to Hero. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Bren, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season, coming off the bench with unbelievable consistency. And he shot the 3 as good as ever, raised that scoring average up. This guy is not an all-star yet, but he's on the fringe, BA.
And the Heat making a change here. Your 7's checked in. And there's Bamba on the assist from Schroeder. Bamba's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Yes, it's good.
Trying to get more confident shooting from the interior. Schroeder wants to keep adding some elements to the offensive end of his game.
Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 5. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Hero, the pass to Lowry. That shot off. And it's the Lakers the other way. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Beasley misses. So it's Miami now. Down by 12. And stolen by Beasley. Pass to Hachimura. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Miami with the ball. Martin with a screen on Schroeder. Martin outside. Going inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think the SBA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in for your 7. Love comes in for Martin. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Love for 3. Buries it from 3. Love's got 7 points in the game.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
Beasley left side. Hachimura outside, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team.
Outside Schroeder. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Schroeder last year accepting his role of coming off the bench and being the scorer, so whatever it is the coaching staff is asking of him, he's willing to do it.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Gabriel. LeBron, he's checked in for Hachimura. And Reeves is subbed in for Beasley. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Adebayo passes to Butler. Robinson with it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. The Heat making a switch here. Hero's checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Here's Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Defenses are always in the starter's block to sprint out to Duncan Robinson and close out hard, but you can't be reckless and foul him in the act.
Schroeder passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hero. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
He hits the second from the line.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Butler passes to Lowry. The 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Lowry's got 5.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Davis. Fires high post. Adebayo grabs the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Oladipo, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
An aggressive Oladipo forcing the issue on the drive there.
At the line for the Heat, Victor Oladipo. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. The Heat making a switch here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Lakers call timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And here's Schroeder outside. And so it's Los Angeles in the...
The Heat, 24.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as many as 14, setting the floor for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. The Heat shooting around 50% in the game so far. Pass to Butler. Martin against Walker. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Now Lowry. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Davis against Adebayo. Davis with a screen on Butler. Walker passes to Davis. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
And Davis is such a tough cover on the inside. Collects the second chance points there.
Here's Lowry. Banked it in off the glass. Lowry's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Oladipo. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside. Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Vanderbilt, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Hero outside. Pass to Robinson. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Nails it from 3. He's got 6. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. James is checked in for the Lakers. Butler's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Lowry. Here's Davis. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Robinson on the wing. Adebayo a screen on Vanderbilt. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Hero with it. He takes it in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
Davis with a screen on Butler. Denied by Adebayo. Walker against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Got it. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Russell against Oladipo. Right side Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Oladipo, shot's good.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And the Lakers call time here. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Gabriel comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Walker. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Martin finds Yurt 7. Now here's Butler. Yurt 7 a screen. This for the tie! And again, Miami with a triple.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to his shot.
Pass to Gabriel, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. James inside. Butler covering. He was all alone on that one. Bamba's got 7.
And you love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Now here's Martin. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. It's Martin on the wing. Fires it. Rebound, the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
James against Butler. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Schroeder. And again, the Heat missing. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Schroeder. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. Miami trailing. Robinson on the wing. Lots of room. And Miami again with the bucket.
Love the timing as Robinson comes off footwork there to get the catch and get the shot up.
Schroeder against Lowry. Schroeder passes to Beasley. James inside. Another shot. And there's the drive. And the Lakers call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Martin a screen. Butler with the ball. Hachimura covering. That gives them the lead. And the Heat lead by 1.
Well, that's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Beasley misses. The Heat have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Lowry, the pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Lakers with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Gabriel. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Beasley. And Miami with a change here too. Love's checked in. Davis misses. And here are the Heat. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Robinson finds Lowry. Back to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Outside for Butler. And the Heat, another 3.
The night is getting long for anybody guarding Jimmy Butler now. With his shot on target, he's going to open up a lot more of his offense.
And the Lakers call time here. The Lakers have gotten nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. Here's Davis, stolen by Lowry. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Butler, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Jumps up, and he's going to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to
the previous play is underway.
team.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
James outside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's an emphatic dunk coming from Anthony Davis.
Now here's Lowry. Adebayo, a screen on Russell. Adebayo up top. Russell against Lowry. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Heat lead by 12.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Pass to Adebayo. For 3, Robinson. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Schroeder passes to James. Love with the defensive effort. Miami with the ball. Huge run right now for him, going 19-2. Adebayo, a screen on James. Outside Butler. Adebayo against Bamba. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Butler outside. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jimmy Butler.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Count the basket.
And even though Schroeder might be on the light end of things when it comes to his weight, he remains relentless driving towards the basket.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his fifth foul.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul.
15 seconds left in the fourth. James against Butler.
For a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Okoro, and it's Osman in at the small forward position.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves to set his teammates up.
Stolen by Mitchell. He feeds it to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Hero from long range. And Okoro pulls it down.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Mitchell. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Such a great rhythm to what Donovan Mitchell does on the floor. Ready in the mid-range game, on the catch, or off the bounce. This guy is just elite offensively.
Vincent, the pass to Butler. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster. Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Butler against Mobley. Martin with the screen for Hero. It's deflected and stolen by Mobley. Goes up, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, you can see once Mobley grabs the steal, he's ready to take off. Gets down the floor so effortlessly.
Adebayo passes to Vincent. Back to Hero. Here's Butler. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Gabe Vincent. Mitchell wide open. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 5.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Shot's good by Hero.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
Here's Mitchell, and he...
Oh, that's unbelievable. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Outside Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. From past the arc. That shot no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Osman. Mitchell a screen on Lowry. To the inside. And that one's good, Mitchell. He's got 9.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Martin with the screen for Butler. Three-pointer, Lowry off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, there is never hesitation with Kyle Lowry on the catch. This guy understands he's got the right instincts and the right mechanics.
Allen, a screen on Butler. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, Miami with the triple.
Wow, when it comes to Butler, we've talked about the improved range, but that shot's ridiculous.
The drive by Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
The Heat shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Second team foul. Now at the line.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He is a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkably consistent career.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Yurtseveni's checked in for Adebayo. Love comes in for Caleb Martin. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Butler. Robinson is subbed in for Hero. Lowry looking around. Back to Robinson. Shoots over Okoro.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there, so solid at using his body and
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Karis LeVert. Green out there with Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the power forward position.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. LeVert against Robinson. Fires for three. Again, the miss by the Heat. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
And here's Garland for three. And stolen by Love. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Butler. Yes, that goes in. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
An absolute menace in transition. Jimmy Butler puts it home.
Garland against Butler. The wide open look here for Garland. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside for Robinson. 5 to shoot. Butler from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Garland finds Green. Over in the corner, Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That'll be his second foul of the game. Love with the screen for Robinson. Right wing from outside the arc. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional fouls. Replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is, fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And Cleveland also making a change. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Here's Vincent. LeVert defending. Pass to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Wade kicks to Garland. It's stolen by Oladipo. Up the floor. Hero, no good. And it's Wade with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. Here's Garland, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Both free throws good from Garland. And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And then Wade slams it in.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
The kick out to Oladipo. It's Martin on the wing. Three-pointer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Outside Garland. Over Oladipo. Wade. Here's Lopez. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Lopez looking right at home with the catch and shoot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oladipo for 3. The Heat rebound. Yurtseven kicks to Oladipo. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. For 3. 3 seconds left. And Lopez throws it down.
That's what you call high percentage right there. He is so hard to handle at point-blank range.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after it. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
They've got Victor Oladipo. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Robinson, and it's Vincent in at the one. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Green with a screen on Love. Wade kicks to LeVert. Lopez passes to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, offensive interference. And the Heat with some changes. Butler, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Gabe Vincent. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. The Heat trail by 12. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Caleb Martin's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Cleveland also making a change. Allen's checked in. Butler dishes to Martin. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Open shot, Butler. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Butler kicks to Martin. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
The drive by Mitchell. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Robinson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Outside for Martin. The tray, and the Heat, another 3.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Mitchell looking it over. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Butler on the way. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Butler's got 12 in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Martin with the screen for Lowry. It's Martin on the wing. Butler. Great positioning on the putback.
Never one to shy away from contact, willing to mix it up on the glass. Go to work, Jimmy Butler.
Here's Mitchell. And oh!
My goodness. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Mitchell against Lowry. Allen with the rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And the Heat with some changes. Adebayo is checked in for Love. Victor Oladipo comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Mitchell passes to Allen. And here we go. It's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Back to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, how about the talent, the creativity? Butler with the highlight reel attack.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Martin's checked in for the Heat. 1:04 left in the third quarter. He had a nice open look right there. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go from outside off the mark. And it's Allen slamming it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Mitchell with it. Butler covering. Here's Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 11. The pass to Oladipo. Butler on the way. And slam dunk by Butler.
This is a guy who is now capable of shouldering the load on the offensive end of the floor. Jimmy Butler, a late first-round pick, but boy, has he improved.
Nobody near Allen. And again, it's Cleveland.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Mitchell.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
The Heat trail by 13. Hero kicks to Oladipo. Misses the three.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Over in the corner, Allen. That three off the mark. The Heat shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Robinson for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Allen's shot is off. The Heat trail by 18. And here's Love for three. Deep Adebayo hits the three-point bomb.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some changes here for the Heat. Caleb Martin's checked in for Love. Jimmy Butler comes in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Lowry in for Tyler Hero. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Adebayo.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Mobley, left side. Okoro dishes to Mobley. Allen, a screen on Oladipo. Garland, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
Well, Victor Oladipo won't back down from a challenge. He isn't afraid of getting a little bit nasty if the defense sort of sets the tone.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Over in the corner, Allen. Garland finds Allen. Back to Garland. Over in the corner, Allen goes up the baseline. And nothing but air on that one.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Garland is doubled. In the corner, Okoro with it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. A three ball. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Butler's got it back down to single digits for Miami. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thanks, David. Garland is doubled. Passes it to Allen. They need this one. In the corner, it's Mobley. Lowry against Garland. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Lowry.
Lowry letting everybody in the building know if there's a big bucket to be made, get me the ball.
Garland is doubled. Mobley the pass to Green. Knocks down the 3.
Danny Green has got such big-time experience. He is undeterred in a big moment.
The Heat have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Lowry finds Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. To the paint. Yes!
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Mobley the pass to Garland. Mobley a screen on Oladipo. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tries again. It's in!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And it's Martin missing.
being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Shake Milton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Here's Tucker. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And so here is Philadelphia. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Now here's Milton, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
The 3 from Mitchell. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Embiid from outside. And no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Tucker. Here's Milton. Tucker with a screen. Shot to stop the run. And the three-pointer goes. Tucker's got 6.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nice shot by Harden.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. For 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Tucker finds Milton. And here's Embiid. All sorts of time. Again, Philadelphia.
You'd think that Embiid would always go inside, but with his stroke, the mid-range is a good option too.
Hey, Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounds.
And also last in field goal attempts, and those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Outside Tucker. Tucker with a screen. Milton passes to Tucker. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And though lacking some height, Tucker has the bounce, the reach, and the strength and attitude to do damage inside.
Inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Harden with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Embiid passes to Harris. Back to Embiid. Over Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 13. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Embiid with it. Outside Harden, back to Embiid. Down low. And then Harden with the jam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Mitchell with the ball. There's the three. Pass to Allen. He shoots a three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Three-pointer Embiid.
Boy, that shot was affected by Allen, no doubt about it. His length at 6'11", very active.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Sixers on top, up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Donovan Mitchell, also Okoro out there, Jared Allen out there with Green, and it's Wade in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And Philadelphia calls time here. Harris passes to Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Milton against Mitchell. Tipped. Milton with a steal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Launches a three. Goes back up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Outside for Green. Here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. That shot missing. The Sixers leading.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Embiid finds Milton. Back to Embiid. Pass to Harris. To the paint. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harris. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
You see why they go to Embiid in close. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Osman, he's checked in for Green. LeVert comes in for Okoro, and Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Harden. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Melton outside. Back to Embiid. Right side Maxey. Tucker with a screen. Maxey with it. Now LeVert defending. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Garland. Lets it go from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Embiid. And he lays it up and in. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Allen a screen to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and roll.
Outside Maxey. And an intentional foul right there. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Frank?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Philadelphia calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. And Okoro is subbed in for LeVert. Dedmon's checked in. For Philadelphia, Niang comes in for Tucker. Pass to Dedmon. Melton against Garland. Melton attacking, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Melton against Garland. Knocked away. Stolen by Melton. Pass to Niang. They swipe it. Garland against Melton. Mobley, right side. And here's Lopez from the arc. And it's Niang with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Melton passes to Maxey. Back to Melton. 54 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Back to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
It's stolen by Garland. And that's not gonna go. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's George Niang. Then it's Maxey. And it's Melton in at the point. Harris misses. The Cavs trailing. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in." Guys?
Now, he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. On the wing, Harden. Checked by Mitchell. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall and almost 1/7 of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. Milton's checked in for Philadelphia. Mobley, left side. Driving inside, and Mobley throws it down.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Allen against Embiid. Harris passes to Milton. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 7.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
And the defense, to me, looks a little stale, like week-old bread. I mean, they made that way too easy for him. They need to get back into the flow here.
Embiid finds Harris. Now here's Milton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The drive by Harden.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season. They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Allen a screen. Back to Mitchell. They need this. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Milton. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Tucker gets it to go.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Melton, he's checked in for Milton. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Screen by Embiid. No good on the 3. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Melton up top and stolen by Mobley. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Osman's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Harden against Garland. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And the 76ers making a change here. Niang's checked in. .32 seconds left in the third quarter. Tucker drives it in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You know, Tucker is tricky on the drive, and that frustrates the defender right there.
Green's checked in for the Cavaliers. Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for James Harden. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Garland against Maxey. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Clock at 6. Garland, no good. Fast break, Philadelphia. Melton outside. Here's Tucker. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Philadelphia, a size. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to Okoro, pass to Garland. Fires from deep, knocks down the triple. And
that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Well, the 76ers shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Dedmon a screen. Tucker the pass to Dedmon. Now Maxey, guarded by Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And that one good. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Back to Garland. Inside. Dedmon with it, picked up by Allen. And now the Sixers on the break. Dedmon finds Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Mobley passes to Garland. Over Melton. Offensive board. Outside for Green. Here's the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Melton outside. Outside Maxey. Out to the right wing. Here's Dedmon. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Here's Garland. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Mobley. Over Tucker. Outside for Green. Stolen. Melton on the wing. Launches it. Here's Dedmon. Melton with the ball. Guarded by Garland. Back to Dedmon. Pass to Melton. And there's a 3-second violation. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Garland for 3. Here's Okoro. Out left to the wing. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Melton. Garland for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Tucker finds Melton. Outside Tucker. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Garland for 3. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Sixers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
Pass to Embiid. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Garland. Throws it up high. And Mobley throws it down.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Melton passes to Embiid. Back to Melton. And here's Tucker. Pass to Embiid. 4-3. The rebound by Allen. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Green. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
Some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. Now, Golden State's starting five. In it forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Gary Payton II is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the five. Here's Curry with the three, nailed from three-point land.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Pass to Tucker. Harden with it. Tucker the pass to Embiid. Nobody near Melton. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
The shot by Curry, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Harden dishes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Over in the corner, Green. Will it go? He can't hit that time. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Here's Melton. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Here's Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Curry. They swipe it. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the pass to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Melton. 5 points in the game. Here's Embiid, and that one is good. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Payton against Harden. Wiggins sets a screen for Payton. He feeds it to Wiggins. Out to Payton. Pulls up, high post, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Harden against Payton. And Harden with the stuff.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Tucker. And now Philadelphia on the break. And there's the feed to Embiid. For three, Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And it's Wiggins missing. He gets it up. That one doesn't go. And as the first quarter wraps up, already at double digit. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers. Warriors trail by 17.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. In the post, you'll see Wiggins and Looney. Jordan Poole is out there with Payton, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Here's Poole. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Maxey's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. Now, here's Poole. Not a lot of room. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Timeout. Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Gary Payton. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here. DeAnthony Melton. He's checked in for Shake Milton. Warriors trail by 14. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Wiggins has got 5.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
And here is Curry, after Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep.
Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once he's midair.
Dedmon a screen. Here's Maxey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Curry passes to Looney. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. The 76ers leading by 13. Passes to Tucker. The 3. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Wiggins left side. From downtown, Looney. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Kevon Looney may be a veteran player, but he continues to overachieve.
Just last year, he set a new career high for reboundings in a single game. As a player, it's your job to keep improving yourself, and Looney has never lost sight of that.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Dedmon. Now Melton. Clock at 4. No good that time. And timeout call. Steve Kerr has had enough.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. And James Harden has subbed in for Maxey. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Dante DiVincenzo, the 17-footer. Curry can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Wiggins finds Payton. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Out left of the wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. And the 76ers get it back. Tucker the pass to Embiid. Melton feeling it out a bit. And it's Looney with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Payton kicks to Wiggins. Outside Curry. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Poked away. Fast break Philadelphia. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Stephen Curry.
Klay Thompson, Jordan Poole.
43 seconds left in the first half. Tucker a screen. And the jam by Harden.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the Warriors with possession here after the Sixers pick up 2. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
And after all the injuries, Klay still's got a quick step.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's good from long range. Embiid's got 8.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Talk about execution on the offensive end.
Thanks for the great interview, David. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Maxey and Harden fill in the guard spots. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Niang in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here's Maxey. Harden missing his last shot. Maxey passes to Dedmon. Another shot. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Poole, no good. Philadelphia leading by 18. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid, every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
The three. Out to Harris. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the 76ers. Wiggins is checked in for Golden State. Curry comes in for Poole. It's Curry outside. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Harden with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Harden, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
What a game from Harden, filling it out. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Wiggins, a screen on Maxey. Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Harden with the stuff.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Back to Curry. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Payton. On the wing, Wiggins. Oh, good with the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Tucker. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Tucker's got 12 points in the game. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris kicks to Harden. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Now Tucker, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tucker finds Maxey. On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 5. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers having no problems at all. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors. In it forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Payton is out there with Steph and Curry. And it's Green in at the 5, down low.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
On the wing, Melton. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Wiggins throws it down.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Here's Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
George Niang, he's checked in for the 76ers. Then for the Warriors, Kuminga's come in for Klay Thompson. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Payton. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Now, here's Poole. And it's good, 2 points. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Poole. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. A 3-pointer. Wiggins. The rebound by Niang. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. 3-pointer. No good on the shot. Warriors have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. And Poole gets it to go.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
The pass to Harris. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one, so Golden State will take it the other way. Here's Niang. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game. Maxey passes to Niang. Beyond the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Melton. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got assist number 8 now on the night. Poole kicks to Wiggins. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
The Warriors shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Another three for Golden State.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Melton, no good. Down low. The kick out to Poole. And another three for Golden State.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot. And the 76ers lead by 21.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Poole with no one around. And another three for Golden State.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
So it's
Greats Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight, with our reporter, Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. And the Lakers starting five. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
And here's Curry for three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And here's James. Here's Davis. The shot's good. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
The added strength helping Davis on these physical finishes. Great work from the big man.
Here's Curry. Hits the target from 18 feet.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
And that one's good. James.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Looney, a screen on Russell. Outside Payton. On the wing, Green. Outside Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Golden State. Outside Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Payton passes to Curry. Here's Wiggins. Payton up top. Pass to Curry. Five on the clock. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
We see this night in and night out. Steph Curry gets the space he needs from the mid-range.
Here's James. Davis. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6. Outside Vanderbilt. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Payton. Back to Green. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. And slam dunk by James.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable. Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. From deep. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors trailing. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Looney, a screen on Russell. Curry passes to Looney. Payton with it. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Poole with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Here's Kuminga. Right side Green. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Davis on the take. And Davis slams it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Now here's Wiggins. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Left side Peyton. Outside Kuminga. Poole outside. He got it up. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. He puts... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Gabriel in at the 4 spot.
The way Draymond carries himself, plays with a chip on both shoulders, which can be good and bad.
And the Lakers making a change here. Schroeder's checked in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now here's Poole. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Wiggins, 3 on the clock. Fades away. Poole shot is off. The Lakers shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Davis. Pass to Gabriel. Outside for Davis. 2 points. That one goes. Davis has got 12 points.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the Warriors make some changes. Thompson comes in for Kuminga, and it's Stephen Curry in for Poole. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. Walker comes in for James.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Thompson goes in, and there it is for him.
On the drive, Klay Thompson can look unstoppable and making sure he gets his shot off.
Here's Schroeder. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 5 points in the game. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Here's Gabriel. Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Thompson. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. From 17. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
and adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Pass to Bamba. Here's Gabriel. Jacks up a 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder. 1:51 left in the second. The kick out to Walker. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Pass to Green. Curry against Schroeder. Now Thompson. Will it go? And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
There's that signature jumper. Klay Thompson with the picture-perfect mechanics.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Schroeder against Curry. Over Bamba. That one rolls around and rims out. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Down low. And that one's good. Gabriel. He's got 7.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Curry passes to Payton. Curry against Schroeder. The 3 is up. That won't go either for Curry. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the middle. Gabriel. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
That's good from Curry on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
The whole team is loving everything Steph is doing. Playing with the ease on offense tonight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Curry passes to Green. Wiggins for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Wiggins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Thanks very much, Allie. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Looney in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games. You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Poole with the ball. Beasley covers. And here's Thompson for 3. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 11.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Count it.
He moves so well for a guy his size. When AD attacks, good luck stopping him.
Thompson, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. To the paint. Here's Bomb.
Oh, my goodness. Wow, what a play. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. For 3, James. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Lakers substitution, D'Angelo Russell.
Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Cool.
Huge collapse on defense. No reason to allow a wide-open look off the inbounds play.
Bamba, that's good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's Wiggins. Out to DiVincenzo from downtown. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Beasley for 3. Hits the trifecta. Beasley's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Payton comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's Curry in for Poole. The Lakers also with a sub. Vanderbilt's checked in for Bamba. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Thompson finds Curry. From deep three-point range. And the Warriors miss again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. Payton with it. Outside, Green. Kept alive. Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. From deep. Rebound by the Lakers. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. This one for 3. The shot by Russell, no good. This Warrior squad is struggling. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Stephen Curry putting the defense in no man's land, possessing quick feet and a fast release.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Shot is good by Curry.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Left side, Davis. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Payton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Payton's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Fires in the triple.
The defense has to shut LeBron down at the perimeter. He'll sink that shot all night.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Davis, the pass to James. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
Green with a screen on Russell. And here's Curry for three. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got D'Angelo Russell, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Davis in at the center position. Curry passes to Payton. Back to Curry. Pass to Payton. Shot clock at 5. Lets the three fly. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Here's Looney. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Payton against James. Here's Davis. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
When Anthony Davis gets in a rhythm like this, it's good for the whole team. The other guys feed off his energy.
Wiggins passes to Curry. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And a deep three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
What can you say? If he starts hitting them from that range, there's nothing you can do.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And finished off by Davis.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
Curry against Russell. Wiggins passes to Curry. Now here's Payton. From deep. Another three for Golden State.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? Curry's got 35. Down low, here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The three from Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James passes to Vanderbilt. Off target from outside. The Warriors have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
Vanderbilt, a pass to Beasley. No good with the triple. The Warriors have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Outside Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 41.
Sometimes that shot feels like the equivalent of a layup, but it's 3 points for Curry instead of 2.
Here's James. And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Looney, a screen on Russell. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's James.
This is Kevin Harlan along courtside. And you know, sometimes in these interconference rivalries, Greg, it gets physical and contentious.
And I'm sure the refs have talked to both coaches about just that, Kevin. Keeping it clean. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few quick whistles to drive that point home.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Russell passes to Davis. Over Lowry. And he gets it to go.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Lowry against Russell. Inside, here's Martin. Vanderbilt with the block. And he gets it back. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson, that's good.
Love the timing as Robinson comes off the footwork there to get the catch and get the shot up.
Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
That one falls.
Yeah, Duncan not only moves himself, he moves the ball quite well.
And here are the Lakers. 4-point game. And it's Davis missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Right side, Martin. LeBron against Robinson. And the dunk by LeBron.
It's amazing athletically what LeBron is still able to do, exploding off the floor that time.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Lowry against Russell. In the corner, it's Robinson. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Over to the left wing. This one for 3. Got a piece of it.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Robinson for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Reeves, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Robinson on the wing. Martin with the screen for Robinson. Connects from 3-point range. Robinson's got 6.
And Duncan Robinson, he will do that.
Davis sets a screen. Here's Russell trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Out to the right wing. Davis with a screen on Martin. Here's Vanderbilt. Good on the shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
3-pointer, Lowry. The shot, no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. There's Russell with the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Adebayo with the screen on James. Outside for Robinson. Over Russell. Robinson misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat. Tyler Hero comes in for Kyle Lowry. Adebayo, high post. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Heat. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. James with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the game.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
And that one drops for him. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. They double him with Butler. LeBron outside. Here's Davis. He takes it in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
That's part of his game that gets overlooked, as Anthony Davis has some nice handles for a big and can get shifty.
Pass to Adebayo. There's Hero with a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. LeBron outside. Davis setting the pick for James. Going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Offense, the order of the day is the first. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Jimmy Butler is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura as a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. The Lakers also with a sub. Bamba's checked in. Russell kicks to Bamba. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Assisted by.
Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
Love with the screen on Russell. Back to Love. Pass to Hero. No good on that one. The Lakers go the other way with it. Here's Reeves. There's the drive.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. 3-pointer, Butler. And Bamba pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's James. And he makes good on the layup. James has got his 2nd basket of the night. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steal. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Butler passes to Yurtseven. Can they get it? And it's Butler missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And the Heat with some changes. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Jimmy Butler.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Martin with the screen for Lowry. Over to the wing. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And the dunk by Walker.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
Robinson, that's good.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by Los Angeles.
Passes it to Bamba. Can't hit that one. And the Heat going the other way now. 1:05 left now here in the second. Back to Robinson. Lowry against Schroeder. Outside Lowry. Lets it go from deep. And the Heat, another three.
And Kyle Lowry, when he has nights like this, he can hang with anyone from downtown.
Hachimura with a screen on Lowry. It's Schroeder with the drive. He gets it in there. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
There's the screen. Robinson for three. Cans it from downtown. Robinson's got 12.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
You know, the comparisons to Rudy Gobert are understandable. Mamba's insane reach really helps on both ends of the court.
The Lakers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Oladipo outside. With 2 seconds left, Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba.
And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. We've got Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Beasley. And it's Gabriel in at the 4.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Martin kicks to Lowry. Robinson for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy. But Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And it's Butler missing. Lakers leading by 17. Walker dishes to Beasley. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there, would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Martin wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Schroeder finds Davis. Banked in off the glass. And that's 13 points for Davis.
Well, it didn't take long, did it? In his second season, AD showed that ability to be able to completely take over on the offensive end, and we're seeing that here tonight.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And it's Davis missing. The Heat trail by 15. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports leagues and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Robinson passes to Lowry. Schroeder with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
A different look for Miami. Love's checked in for Caleb Martin. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Robinson for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Robinson on the wing. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul. Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Love with the screen on Beasley. That one goes. Count it. Oladipo's got his second basket.
And as Oladipo hones that jump shot, he's got a real chance to be something special.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. James checked in for Los Angeles. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
And a wide open look for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Beasley outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Nice move. The shot, no good. The Heat go the other way with it. Outside, Hero. The wide open look here for Oladipo. And the Heat, another 3.
And no doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. .46 seconds left here in the third quarter. LeBron kicks to Bamba. James looking it over. Now the pass to Vanderbilt. James a screen on Love. Vanderbilt misses. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 17-7 run. Oladipo against Russell. Butler in the corner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
To the right side. James with a deep 3.
Well, Jimmy Butler has a defensive reputation, and right now we're getting a chance to see that.
And that's it. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 7. Lowry out there with Oladipo. Then it's Yurtseven. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Martin in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. 6 to shoot. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by James. Robinson dishes to Lowry. A three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 7. And he commits the intentional foul. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Robinson. Davis finds Vanderbilt. Stolen by Yurtseven. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Bam Adebayo comes in for Yurtseven. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Russell outside for Davis. Pass to LeBron. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Just 5 on the clock. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Hero.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Ball going up court, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
And the Heat making a change here. Love's checked in. Oladipo against Russell. On the wing, James. He kicks it to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And this is AD to a T. Assertive, making plays, not settling, and throwing it down.
Adebayo with a screen on Russell. Hero passes to Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half. James up top, defended by Butler. James kicks to Davis. Over Adebayo. And it's Davis missing.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Heat. Lowry comes in for Tyler Hero. Lowry passes to Butler. Outside for Lowry. And slam dunk by Butler.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
And the Lakers call time here. A different look for Miami. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura comes in for James. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Adebayo the screen. Robinson dishes to Butler. Back to Robinson. Martin for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
Coast to coast there. Jimmy Butler, one of the premier two-way players in the league.
And the Lakers call time here. They're ahead by 2. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside and stolen by Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And you know it's coming. Jimmy Butler lives to serve up in these moments.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Adebayo. Got it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
LeBron against Butler. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution. Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of situation. Outstanding at finding ways to score in the clutch.
That bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
LeBron against Butler. Martin from outside. The 3 won't fall. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And typically, he's reliable from the line. Let's see if Russell can come up here big for his team.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
And the Heat call time here. They trail by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seven seconds left in the game. Butler kicks to Lowry. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Caleb Martin out there with Butler. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at center. Davis sets a screen. Here's Vanderbilt. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
The Heat with the lead. And here's Lowry. Martin with a screen on Schroeder. Outside, Martin to the wing right side. Adebayo finds Butler. Driving to the basket. Second shot opportunity. Oladipo against Beasley. Crafty move. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And he recovers it. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Drains the three-pointer. Butler's got the lead up to 4 now for Miami. Timeout called the Lakers. Bamba is checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 4. A minute into overtime in what has been a great game so far. And the jump by Bamba.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments.
Outside, Martin. Martin with the screen for Oladipo. Outside for Martin. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. 2 points. That one goes. And the Heat lead by 4.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Davis. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to Davis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Schroeder. Vanderbilt finds Davis. James with it, now defended by Oladipo. And James throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Butler against Vanderbilt.
And this is where the Butler serves it up. He loves this big-time moment to step up and put another team to bed.
Now at the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's James. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
Davis with a screen on Butler. The drive by James. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Oladipo for 3, and the Heat another 3.
Yeah, it's that guy again, Victor Oladipo, just getting it done. Looks like he's going to have a huge night.
Heat foul. Caleb Martin. First personal foul.
Gets the first, that narrows the gap to 7.
Shooting for Los Angeles. LeBron.
And both free throws, good for James.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
And stolen by LeBron. Nobody near Schroeder. And
Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Caleb Martin out there with Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at shooting guard. For three, Lowry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from three.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Oladipo on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Martin. And here's Butler outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, a big part of the offense built around the skills of Jimmy Butler. Off the bounce, catch and shoot, you name it, he's got it.
From deep, Mitchell. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Lowry. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Lowry's got 6.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The 3 from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Osman on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Over Butler.
And that's what Jimmy Butler brings to the table. Intense on-the-ball defense.
Pass to Adebayo. Plenty of space. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Garland's checked in for Mitchell. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The drive by Garland. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, youngster. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Hero finds Love. Clock at 6. Oladipo on the wing. And again, Miami with a triple.
Oladipo becoming a major threat from distance. Nice.
And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Hero against Garland. Adebayo up top. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Garland for 3. Here's Osman. Sinks it from distance.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero from outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. And Cleveland will come the other way. Butler against Garland. Pass to Allen. Now Garland. Fires the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
That one falls. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Garland, he's open. Okoro on the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Gets the three to fall.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire and the catch and shoot? Okay.
For three, Robinson. Outside for Butler. Pass to Hero. That doesn't go either for Hero. Here's Garland. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Cavaliers all... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Osman. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Butler on the wing. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Butler's got 6.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
Garland for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game. A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo comes in for your 7th. And Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Back to Adebayo. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Garland with the ball. 10 points for him. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Martin, left side. Back to Lowry. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Osman on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. Back to Mobley. Osman on the wing. Shoots. That one a little long.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Martin. Knocks it down from distance. Martin's got 6 in the quarter. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, BA, certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Martin misses.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Off target with the 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
For 3, Oladipo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Garland for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Oladipo, to the middle. Here's Adebayo. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. Butler comes in for Oladipo. Vincent's checked in for Robinson. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Lowry. Garland up top. Butler covering. Fires for 3. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The three-pointer off the mark. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Vincent. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Now here's Garland. Give him 20. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. In for the Heat.
Here's Garland. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
With 4 on the clock. 1 second left. What a performance for Darius Garland. He...
The Heat, 33.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Tyler Hero, Butler out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Omer Yurtseven, and it's Vincent in a 2-guard. Hero with it. Now LeVert defending. Counted for Vincent.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Allen attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
Wow, how about the finesse on the drive to the cup? Jared Allen gets better every time he hits the floor.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. A different look for Cleveland. Lopez comes in for Jared Allen, and it's Wade in for Mobley. And Miami also making a switch. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. And here's Butler outside, all alone. That's good on the jumper. Vincent's got 5 points now this quarter.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside for Butler. And the Heat, another three.
Well, it's a big-time bonus when Jimmy Butler is connecting from deep. If that's working, forget about it, defense.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for your 7. Oladipo comes in for Vincent. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Cleveland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice. What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Adebayo passes to Lowry. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Here's Wade. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, that's quick hands and a quick mind by Jimmy Butler. Creates the turnover, gets right out in transition.
Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one drops. He ties it up. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Here's Mitchell.
Oh! Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Butler against Green. Now here's Butler. The D's right on him. And he got the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
These calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes.
The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good. The Cavs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look for Miami. Your 7's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Robinson in for Butler. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Oladipo against Mitchell. Puts it up from 17. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Mitchell. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
You know, when Robin Lopez is hitting that mid-range shot, it just opens up so much for him on the interior.
Pass to your 7. To the paint. Oladipo finds Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lowry. There's the triple. Miami, no good that time either.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And here's LeVert for 3. That one no good. And Miami the other way now. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's 7, passes to Lowry. Oladipo outside. Martin with a screen on Green. Pass to Martin. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's Wade. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Miami trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. The pull-up. Connects. The jumper drops. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Here's 7, a screen on LeVert. Robinson can't hit. Takes the 3. The shot by LeVert, no good. And so it's Cleveland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What? With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Cavaliers leading. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yeah, the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
Love for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Oladipo against Allen. Pass to Love. Back to Oladipo. There's a screen by Love. Fires for 3. Just 5 to shoot. Now Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Lowry. Pass to Mobley. Here's Osman. Robinson defending. Adebayo against Allen.
Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Outside Butler. Pass to Robinson. From downtown.
You love to see Darius Garland working on the defensive end. Stay active, contest shots.
Uncovered. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oladipo, the pass to Martin. Oladipo outside. And here's Butler outside. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's just a 2-point Cavalier lead. To the right side. Mobley against Martin. Allen with a screen on Martin to end the drought. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Here's Mobley. Goes up again. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Pass to Robinson. And here's Butler outside. Robinson can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Osman. Mobley, a screen on Robinson. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Garland comes with the double team. Ooh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. A different look for Miami. Kevin Love comes in for Martin. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Robinson. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Love, a screen on Garland. Garland against Lowry. And it's Butler off the drive. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Pass to Garland. Over Butler. Garland against Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. .11 left in the fourth. Back to Garland. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Lowry finds Oladipo, and here's Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, a giant spot here at the line. Bam with the chance to be a hero.
For the Cavaliers, Green's checked in for Osman, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Big time bucket by Jimmy Butler. Boy, I'm not sure they've got an answer for him right now, Kev.
Right wing from deep, Mobley. Love grabs the miss.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And they double up Adebayo. Pass to Love. Oladipo, right side. Back to Love. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Mitchell. So Cleveland will get first possession. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together in...
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Takes a 13-footer. Embiid can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Harden. And Mobley gets it to go.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Outside Milton. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Okoro, following the score by Philadelphia. Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Tucker. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Tucker.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Mitchell against Harris. Now here's Mobley. He's covered closely. Cleveland calls timeout. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Here's Milton. Out to Harris. Outside Harden. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The 3 from Okoro. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Harden finds Embiid. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Milton against Mitchell. Down low. Allen. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers trailing. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Mobley, a screen on Milton. And it's Mitchell. The miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Harden from outside. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the 3 ball.
Here's Osman. Pounded by Harris. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Harden, the pass to Milton. Outside Tucker. Launches a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Milton. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, poked away. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Tucker with a screen. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's a Okoro penetrating. Here's Osman. Sinks the tray.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell shoots over Harden, and it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 8 points.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Here's Tucker. He drops it from range.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Tucker finds Maxey. Melton against LeVert. Pass to Tucker. Harris is doubled. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. 5 points in the game.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example. What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
LeVert goes against Melton. Pass to Tucker. Melton with the ball. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Tucker. There's the 3. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
That was let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Dedmon's checked in for the Sixers. Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Nie, he's checked in for the Sixers. James. Harden comes in for Maxey. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Outside Garland. Lopez passes to LeVert.
Philadelphia foul. Jordan Niang. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garland. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Garland hits them both. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. BA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Dedmon. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Garland against Harden. For three. That one's good. Garland for three. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
That shot wide open.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Garland. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Melton.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention. When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Tucker's checked in for Niang, and Milton subbed in for Melton. For the Cavaliers. For Philadelphia, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, your worship forever.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Mitchell against Milton. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Harden, the pass to Harris. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
From the arc. Milton passes to Harden. Embiid with it. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Now look, he can certainly extend his range, but Embiid is very comfortable from distance.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Harden, the pass to Tucker. The kick out to Milton. Embiid from outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. A rare miss for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play.
Cavaliers, 42.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Milton, and on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Harden, he's checked in for Maxey. Okoro on the wing, defended by Harden, and Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Here's Harden, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. Harden's got 15. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
And it's in there. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Mobley. The three from Okoro. It's another three for Cleveland.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Now Embiid. To the inside. Wide open. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Tucker against Mobley. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. To the left side wing. Tucker finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You gotta be excited about his future.
Milton passes to Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Harden from outside. It's not going to go for him. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. They led the game at one point by 20. The three from Mitchell.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Milton. Back to Harden. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. A nice shot by Milton.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And so it's Cleveland, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. P.J. Tucker is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Maxey. And it's Milton in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Dedmon finds Maxey. The 3-ball. Stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
And the ball out of play, the Cavaliers will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The 76ers making a switch here. Niang's checked in. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. This one for 3, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Tobias Harris checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Milton. Here's Dedmon. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. And it's Garland on the drive.
Shows the speed and the hops. Garland with the finish.
Well, the 76ers shooting 56% today. To halt the run. Niang, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Garland against Harris. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Really left him alone that time.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harris passes to Dedmon. Outside Maxey. It's stolen by Garland.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers. Back to Maxey. From outside the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Osman. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Osman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Garland for 3. The shot won't fall. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And here's Harris outside. The Sixers again can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the 4th. 6 of 7. Oh, got that one up quick.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Back to Mobley. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here we go, one-on-one. To stop the drought. And that's good for 2. Harris has gotten his first basket of the night.
And he's always been a mid-range specialist. Harris has a great sense of when to take those pull-ups.
Knocked loose and stolen by Melton. Left side Maxey. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Harris. And here's Dedmon. Back to Harris. 6 to shoot. From deep, Melton. And they get it back. Outside Maxey. Harris with it. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome. During his time in college, George Niang made it to the NCAA tournament all 4 years and was a 2-time All-American who averaged 20 points a game as a senior.
McDaniels is checked in for Harris. And here comes Cleveland. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And finished off by Garland.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Maxey finds Melton. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Left side McDaniels. Here's Niang from behind the arc. The shot off that time. And here's Garland.
The team first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3. Embiid lays it up off the glass.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
It's Curry outside. That shot is off. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Melton passes to Harris. Deflects the pass. Payton with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. The three-pointer no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. Harris finds Melton. Out to the right wing. Embiid wide open. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Harden outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
If the defense lets him, Harden will do this all night. You have to challenge his accuracy every time down the floor.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Now, here is Harden. Shot clock at 5. And Tucker kicks to Harden. For 3, Harris. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Curry dishes to Wiggins. And the 3 ball is good.
Good to see Wiggins out there from the corner. Just great rhythm on that 3.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And stolen by Wiggins. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here's Tucker. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Payton passes to Looney, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
In the corner, it's Melton. To the right side. Here's Embiid, and they get it. And that's 2 points on the layup. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here is Harden. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for the 76ers. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
Here's Looney. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Looney's got 5 now.
Now that's some bonus points there, as Looney's teammates love it when he shoots off the pass like that.
Pass to Melton. Passes it to Embiid. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring. And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Looney and the powerful one-handed slam.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here's Looney. He's got 7. 26 seconds left in the first. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Kevon Looney. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the 76ers. Maxey comes in for Milton. Here's Kuminga. Payton finds Wiggins. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Harris drains it from beyond the arc.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, P.J. Tucker is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Harden. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst, because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he could communicate that quite well.
And it's the 76ers with the ball after the Warriors pick up 3. Dedmon finds Harden. Dedmon a screen. There's the 3. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 13.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that that could improve their game, so why not take it from one of the best in the business?
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Wiggins. Clock at 6. From the arc. They get it back. Here's Green, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Milton's checked in. The 76ers leading by 7. To the inside. It's stolen by Kuminga. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass break, here we go. Harris outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense. Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And the Warriors with some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And James Harden has subbed in for Shake Milton. Now, here's Maxey. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Good. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Here's Kuminga, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Count the basket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And the pass to Niang for the three. Harris outside. Pass to Niang. Harden with it. Second chance shot. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Looney.
Yeah, Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down Jays.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the Warriors with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Wiggins comes in for Kuminga. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Payton. Then for the 76ers, McDaniels checked in for George Niang. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry passes to Wiggins, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The dish to Embiid. Back to Melton, and stolen by Wiggins.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
In it forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the 5 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up-and-down last couple of years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there. And then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big three to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. And, winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
Now here's Tucker. After the miss from Joel Embiid.
And some hoop and harm for Pete.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Previous play is under review.
he's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Payton, he's checked in for Golden State. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in. Thompson looking for an opening. Green with a screen on Harris. Thompson for three. 4 on the clock. Green kicks to Thompson. Takes the three. And the Warriors miss again. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Harris's shot is good.
And Harris, a polished shooter. Good form on that one.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Now Wiggins, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. There's the triple. We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
To the paint, and the dunk by Embiid.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now the 76ers with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Pass to Embiid, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Passes it to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
That's just all effort from Klay Thompson. Getting up into his man, that's just tenacious D.
And the 76ers call time here. Kevon Looney is checked in for Golden State. Poole comes in for Stephen Curry. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Harris finds Melton. Lays it up and banks it in. Melton's got 5 points so far.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Poole, the pass to Looney. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And he's good on the three ball. 8 points for him.
Well, Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
Harden dishes to Tucker. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Melton kicks to Dedmon. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Poole. The pass to Looney. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Philadelphia's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Wiggins against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Now, here's Poole. And stolen by Dedmon. Now, Melton. Pass to Harden. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And the jam by Harden.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Takes it inside, and the jam by Harden.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Timeout called the Warriors. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Curry with him. 10 points for him. Fires the three. That one misses. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the small forward spot. Now Embiid after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it protects an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Timeout called the Warriors. And the 76ers with some changes. DeAnthony Melton. He's checked in for Shake Milton. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. We'll see if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Wiggins has showed himself over the past couple of seasons as being a great two-way player. And he can still do damage on the offensive end. Don't get that twisted.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Curry against Melton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 76ers leading by 9. Harris outside. Three-pointer by Embiid. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Harden. Melton finds Harden. Harris outside. 76ers moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Tucker the pass to Harden. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Melton. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Tucker. Drives to the hoop. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the 76ers lead by 14. Curry fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Warriors. Harden looking it over. Here's the 3. Curry with the steal. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
The 76ers leading by 9. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. .130 left in the 4th quarter. Harden against Wiggins. Melton kicks to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Back to Melton. Harris passes to Melton. Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Melton. The second chance effort. Pass to Tucker. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Yeah, he's in attack mode. And when this starts to happen, it's going to relieve some pressure from other scorers. Wiggins on one tonight.
From deep, Harden. Harris finds Melton. From deep, Harden. Harden missing again. Feint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Fires it up. Off on that one. So
talented center, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Green in at center. Here's Reeves. Payton with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Green, the pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
What a confident three-point shooter Steph Curry is. Never intimidated by the range.
Here's Reeves. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And Reeves pulls it down. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Russell into the lane, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Curry passes to Green. Wiggins from long range, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now, we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Back to Curry. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
And the Warriors with possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
James finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
The awareness of LeBron, knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Pass to Green. No one near him. And the bucket is good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from James. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Reeves. Payton with a steal. Curry against James. Curry, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything. Respect LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Payton. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 6 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Green with a screen on Russell. And here's Curry for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the first. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors get it back. Payton passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Trust Klay Thompson every time with the catch and shoot. He gets so well positioned and balanced to score.
James, and it's James with the jam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. That one drops for him.
Well, this is where Draymond's developed as a scorer. No longer just about threes and layups.
And he makes it. Davis has got his second basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's blocked by Davis.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Now here's Payton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Out to Thompson, puts up a three. The rebound by Bamba. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
Poole from long range. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. What a huge... And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Let's hear it for your Lakers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
We've got Mo Bamba. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Thompson against Walker. Fires from the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Solid use of the screen and roll from Thompson. A dangerous player who destroys opposing defenses off these sets.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Poole.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Lakers in the lead. And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
Yeah, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball.
Thompson's shot is off.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
To the middle, deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Payton. Wiggins outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
When you've played alongside as many superstars as Klay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed. The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
And that one's good. Poole.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Pass to Gabriel. The 3 is up. And again, the Lakers, no good. And the Warriors call time here. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
James is checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Schroeder. The Warriors also with a sub. Green is checked in. Poole, the pass to Green. Back to Poole. And here is Green, guarded by Russell. Here's Poole, on target from about 13 feet. Poole's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Back to Bamba. Pass to James. To stop the run. And slam dunk by James.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Poole. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Poole. The three from Russell. The Warriors pull it in. We've got 1:48 left to play in the half. On the wing, Thompson. Wide open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 7 points.
What a look from Steph Curry. Just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
Russell, rebounded by Green.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Outside Russell. Walker passes to Russell. The three. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight. Inside. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
James passes to Davis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Schroeder, he's checked in for Russell. The Warriors also with a sub. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Payton.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Curry, that's good.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Gabriel. Looney grabs a miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Thompson's shot is off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And Davis slams it home.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Green. Pass to DiVincenzo. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Timeout called, the Warriors. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
You've asked for it. Here they are. The Laker girl dance team. Enjoy.
And the first half comes to an end.
The Warriors. 42. And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Green in at the 5, down low. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Pass to Payton. Curry with it. Down low. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Not the tallest power forward in the league, but Draymond Green carving out space.
Curry with it. On the wing, Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Gabriel. LeBron comes in for Walker. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys. Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
James can't get it to go. Golden State with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. It's tipped. Stolen by Russell. And yep, it's good. Russell's got 8 points.
The swipe, the bucket. How about that sequence from Russell?
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Davis, the pass to James. Over Wiggins. And there's James on the assist by Davis. 17 points in the game.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
The 3 from Curry, rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And then Russell with the dunk.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just feeding the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
To the paint. Here's Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Fires from deep. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Green. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Golden State has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul of the game. Brown, he's checked in for the Lakers. Thompson against Brown. The 17-footer. And that one's good. Thompson.
Woo! We just saw one of the purest jumpers of all time. Klay Thompson is a special shooter.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Russell against Poole. Looney, a screen on Russell. Poole, the pass to Payton. Thompson against Brown. Thompson's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Back to Payton. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Brown. Looney, a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Looney.
Terrific work inside from Looney. He continues to get more comfortable down there.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Poole. Beasley finds Vanderbilt. Over Thompson. Vanderbilt, no good.
People say Klay Thompson's shooting form is picture perfect, and they're not wrong. Kids out there, watch how he shoots it and take notes.
Bamba's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Brown. And Golden State also making a switch. Curry, he's checked in for Poole. Golden State calls timeout. Some changes now for the Lakers. Gabriel comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Payton. The Warriors leading. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And again, no good by Golden State. Pass to Bamba. Poke loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Off the inbound. It's stolen by Green. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Close it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find a guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Malik Beasley. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Rui Hachimura is out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Gabriel in at the four-man position. That's the Laker 5.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Poole, the pass to Looney. Poole against Beasley. To the inside. And stolen by Bamba. Down low. Oh, deflected. Curry with a steal. Pass to Poole. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. And the Warriors lead by 8. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Gabriel. And James is subbed in for Hachimura. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Green with a screen on Beasley. Thompson against Beasley. Just 4 to shoot. Looney passes to Green. The shake. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James outside. Davis finds Schroeder. The three. Here's the second effort. Another shot. James outside. Tries yet again. Bamba misses. And the Warriors call time here.
Please put your hands together for your Lakers.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Bamba. Walker comes in for Beasley. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Poole. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range. No good that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Walker passes to Davis. Yep, that one's good. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
To tie it up. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, it's amazing to watch AD at his size dance with the rock and create space for his shot.
Green with a screen on Russell. Curry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
This is the danger Davis possesses to defenses, capable of erupting at any moment.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Love to see Draymond amped up in his game and deliver in these situations. That's why this guy is a champion.
Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Davis finds Vanderbilt. James outside. Oh, and there's the whistle. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Wiggins with a screen on Russell. Curry with it. Now Vanderbilt defending.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
It's James with the drive.
Andrew Wiggins. His 3rd personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
Russell against Curry. Wiggins outside on the wing, Payton. And here's Curry. Here's Wiggins. Money! A huge shot to tie it up.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Vanderbilt to pass to James. Back to Vanderbilt. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now the Warriors with it. The 3 from Curry. No good from 3-point range. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's James. And now we've got an intentional foul. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
You talk about pressure situation. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. Only 2 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's James. It's good! He buried a game winner!
An amazing finish. It doesn't get any better than that.
Was that for real? Did I just see that?
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Allie, thank you as always.
We've got a rare interconference rivalry in store for you tonight.
Yeah, the history runs deep between these two teams. And they only play twice a year, which adds to the level of intensity. So, you know, both of these teams put a lot of value on this one.
So here's Miami's starting group. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Martin is out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Butler in the corner. Adebayo the screen. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. And he lays it straight in. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Now, here's Lowry after LeBron James's miss. Outside Robinson. Here he goes. And the dunk by Robinson.
And that's what makes Lowry a great floor leader. Just unselfish in his attitude and great awareness of how to keep his teammates involved.
That one good for 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Robinson kicks to Butler. Adebayo the screen. Robinson for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Butler. James. Outside, Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. Davis inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. And that one's good by Davis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Martin with the bucket.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. It's Martin on the wing. Butler passes to Martin. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Heroes checked in for the Heat. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Low block shot on the way, and it's Davis with the jam.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, we're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Los Angeles making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. Then for the Heat, Love check in for Martin. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Oladipo. From deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
Seems to get better every year from outside. Oladipo feeling comfortable pulling the trigger.
LeBron drives in. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Butler passes to Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he gets the bucket. LeBron's got 6.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Oladipo against Russell. Love with the screen on Russell. Oladipo taking his time here. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo finds 0. The Heat need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Schroeder. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Oladipo with the ball. And here's Love from the arc. Not going to go that time. Kicks it out to Hero. Tie game in Los Angeles. And the second quarter will... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Dennis Schroeder, also Malik Beasley out there, and it's Walker in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lowry with the ball, picked up by Davis, just 4 to shoot. Here's Robinson. Lowry from outside, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Cody Zeller's checked in for Bam Adebayo. There's Schroeder. Pass to Gabriel. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Davis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's stolen by Davis. Down low. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Beasley's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on, this is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. In transition, here comes Miami. Beasley with the steal. Walker against Robinson. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Bamba is checked in for the Lakers. Here's Gabriel. That one's not going to go. And it's Miami the other way. Robinson on the wing. Excellent D there from Beasley.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the Heat. Love's checked in for Caleb Martin. Jimmy Butler comes in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Tyler Hero. And there's the call on Cody Zeller. That's his first foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Lowry finds Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
And Miami making a change here. Adebayo's checked in.
Well, I tell you what, there's a little bounce to Beasley's game. This fella, he can get off the ground and elevate on you.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, What impressive passing ability.
Los Angeles leading by 4. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Butler passes to Adebayo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
And he knocks down the first one. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Now here's Butler. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Rebound by the Heat. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. Robinson for 3. There's the steal. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the Heat with some changes. Martin's checked in for Love. Oladipo comes in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Tremendous balance by Russell. Takes on contact, finishes the play. We'll see if he can get the and one at the line.
D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the Sixth Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And stolen by Butler. Hero with it. He's picked up by James. Oladipo for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Oladipo's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Hero. Davis has the open look. And again, the Lakers no good. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Butler. And it's good for 2. Butler's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Reeves can't hit. Here's Miami now. They're on a 13-5 run. Butler deciding where to go with it. Martin with a screen on LeBron. Butler passes to Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay, it seems pretty clear that the clock expired just before.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That last fraction of a second, it's really hard.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And
that's the end of the first half. With a score, your Lakers 30, the Heat 33.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
On the floor for Miami, Jimmy Butler is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Oladipo in at the two-guard spot. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. A different look for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. Robinson comes in for Oladipo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyler Hero. Bamba a screen on Robinson. With the drive, the offensive rebound. Bamba's shot is off.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Butler, no good. The Lakers trail. LeBron outside. Feeds it to Bamba. And they pick up two. Bamba's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
And here's Love from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his fourth assist in this one. And Davis now top of the key. Driving inside. They get the rebound. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
And here's Love for three. Reeves with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
You know, Jimmy's real. A great playmaker from the wing spot, and I think at times Butler can play point forward.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Let's hear it for the Lakers.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in, and Vanderbilt subbed in for LeBron. The Heat also changing it up. Zeller, he's checked in for Adebayo. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Jimmy Butler. Oladipo against Russell. 6 to shoot. Back to Bamba. And there's the call on Cody Zeller. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Gabriel. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. And yes, it's good. Bamba's got 4 this quarter.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, is north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Lets it go with the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Walker outside. Zeller grabs the board. The Heat leading by 3. And a wide open look for Hero. And stolen by Russell. Outside, Walker. A finish. And the dunk by Walker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Zeller, a screen on Russell. Hero finds Zeller, and the dunk by Zeller.
Bang, bang play right there, and Zeller, as always, showing good agility on that move.
Russell against Oladipo. Bamba dishes to Russell. Bamba setting the pick for Russell. Back to Bamba. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You know, guys, it's really all about focus while under pressure. And right there, Bamba shows why that's a valuable trait to have.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Heat also with a sub. Lowry's checked in. Here's Zeller outside for Robinson. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
They now take the lead. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Walker against Lowry. Outside Robinson. The rebound by the Lakers. There's the pass to Walker. Vanderbilt against Robinson. Vanderbilt the pass to Walker. Knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Oladipo outside. Passes to Robinson. Launches a three. Lowry for three. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
Yeah, this one's pretty clear cut. I don't think there's much question about it.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by just one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Mohamed Bamba, and it's Gabriel in at the four-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Miami. Martin with the screen for Lowry. And there's the drive. And it's denied. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Davis gets it to go.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Adebayo. Back to Lowry. A baseline J. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. There's Walker with the 3, and the Lakers get it back. Davis setting the pick for James. And it's Davis with the jam.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Martin with the screen for Lowry. Outside, Martin. They get the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
In the corner, it's James. Nifty move. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Here's Walker with the 3.
Oladipo doing a nice job utilizing his quick hands on defense, doing his best not to allow shooters clean looks.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Timeout called the Lakers.
It's the Lakers.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell's checked in. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. LeBron with a screen on Oladipo. Russell dishes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
Boy, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
Adebayo with the screen on Russell. Lowry from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis, such a terror in the open court. His size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
Outside for Martin. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Los Angeles leading by 3. And they double up Russell. Right wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Lowry fires away from outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Pass to Walker. Davis kicks to LeBron. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
The pass to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Adebayo with the screen on Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Davis. Passes it to Vanderbilt. The 3. The shot, no good. The Heat trail by 7.
And not sure they got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. James wide open. The tray. Russell fires away from way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now the feed to Martin. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And LeBron throws it down hard.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
And it's Butler missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. To the inside, Davis, good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead, and so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Double team on Mitchell. Here's Allen. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Pass to Adebayo. Oh, rejected by Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break, here come the Heat. The finish! And it's Butler with the jam.
I tell you, you better protect the basketball around Jimmy Butler. The anticipation skills, he'll pick it clean from you.
Hero for three. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here comes Cleveland. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. For three, Allen. Rebounded by Butler. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Fires the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 6 points. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by the Heat. Pass to Mobley. Beyond the arc. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. 9 points in the game.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Butler passes to Martin. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Martin. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Butler. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Here's Osman. Inside. Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. On the wing, Mitchell gets another look. And he comes up with a bucket. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Well, the mid-range game is a comfort spot for Donovan Mitchell. Sometimes it's the thing that gets him going offensively.
Pass to Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
The Cavs have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. To the paint. Here's Okoro. Allen finds Mitchell. Shot from the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. 13 points in the game.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Adebayo sets a screen. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Butler with the jam.
and both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Okoro. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Back to Osman. Lowry with a steal. Hero left side. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. From deep, Mitchell. And the three-pointer goes.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Heat out in front, up one. And
Your Heat team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at the three.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
The drive by Garland. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Pass to Osman. There's the triple. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Mobley. Garland with the ball. Mobley on a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Here's Zeller. Takes it inside. Rejected by Allen.
Wow! Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Down low. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Clock at 4. With the drive, he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Hero for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Osman. Garland against Butler. Outside Garland. Rebounded by Butler.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Butler against Garland. Stolen by Hero. Oh, got a piece of it. Right side, Butler. They've got numbers. Here's Osman. They get it back. Here's Allen. Garland against Butler. 6 to shoot. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Deflected! Outside Butler. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Takes a 13-footer. Here's 7. Lays it up and banks it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Cavs trailing. Now Garland. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for yard 7. Love comes in for Martin. Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. And Oladipo is subbed in for Lowry. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Green's checked in for Osman. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Okoro. Here's Oladipo. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, there's a certain aggressiveness and assertiveness with which Victor Oladipo approaches the game. That's a pretty play through contact.
Garland against Butler. Garland with the ball. Out to the wing. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Well, Allie, as always, thank you.
34.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Mitchell, good.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
The Heat with the lead. And here's Lowry. Give him 8 points now. It's Adebayo, high post. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Mitchell.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Miami has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Knocks down the triple.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Pass to Green, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Heat making a switch here. Zeller's checked in. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. A different look for Miami. Love comes in for Martin, and Tyler Hero subbed in for Lowry. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. Osman, he's checked in for Green. And Okoro is subbed in for LeVert.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Pass to Love from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mitchell with the ball. Zeller covering. Mitchell drives in.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Butler. Oh, and he got fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that...
The previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hero. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Green comes in for Osman. That's good from Butler.
By their very presence, certain guys just change the feel of a team. Jimmy Butler's presence is so strong that he has an immediate impact no matter where he goes.
Pass to Green. Back to Mitchell. Takes a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Adebayo.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Mitchell with the ball. Martin picks him up. Back to Mitchell. Launches it. Pass to Wade. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
To the wing on the left. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Mitchell. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Mitchell against Lowry. Robinson on the wing. There's the three. They get the rebound. Adebayo passes to Robinson. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 3.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to Green, back to Mitchell. Butler with a steal. In transition, here they come. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 6-point Heat lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Miami?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Butler passes to Lowry. Outside for Butler. It's good. Butler's got 11 points.
Well, this guy's such a terrific scorer in the painted area. Jimmy Butler, crafty, smart, and has excellent touch.
Pass to Okoro. Here's the three. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Butler. He's got 11. Robinson on the wing. And the Heat, another three.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
On the wing, Mitchell over Butler.
I'll tell you, Butler simply can lock you down. He's the very definition of what we call a two-way player.
Points coming in bunches as... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Cleveland calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the three.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Garland for three. And they recover it. Pass to Okoro. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Oladipo. Garland, the pass to Allen. 5 to shoot from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Zeller. The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. Outside for Love. Launches it. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Garland. Puts up a three. Nails it from 3.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Hero outside. Outside Robinson. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. And the Heat lead by 9.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the Heat with some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Love. And Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Oladipo.
Jimmy Butler.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Drains the triple.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Garland for 3. Lets the 3 fly. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Martin takes it in. Pass to Adebayo. Now Robinson. Adebayo sets a screen. Martin outside. Clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And that one falls for Hero. So Hero nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Allen with a screen on Butler. Garland for 3. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Here's Butler, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And the Heat making a change here. Lowry's checked in. For three, Robinson on target from range. And now a 10-point Miami lead.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Martin. And the three off target. Cleveland now, time running out. To the middle. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. Butler against Garland. Butler can't get it to go.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And Okoro gets it to go.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
The Heat have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. It's Lowry with a drive. For three, Robinson sends it home from three-point land. And the Heat lead by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jimmy Butler.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Adebayo finds Robinson. This one for three. And the Heat, another three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Now here's Adebayo.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Shake Milton is out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. Now Tucker. James Harden missing on the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes, and Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous. Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Pass to Osman. Puts up a 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Harden outside. Tucker a screen. Back to Harden. Here's the 3. Harden missing again. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Tucker a screen. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Harris dishes to Embiid. Harden has a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Harden's got 5.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Embiid. Harden the pass to Tucker. He feeds it to Embiid. Pass to Harden. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Shot clock at 2. And here's Harden for 3. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. Harris dishes to Tucker. With 1 on the clock. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with JB Bickerstaff for a minute. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Mitchell. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Kicks it out to Allen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Harris finds Embiid. Puts the move on. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Shot's good by Mitchell. Milton with it. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Osman, still looking for his first bucket in this one. It's stolen by Milton. Harris passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. They get it back. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 6. Here's Osman. On the 3 off target. And stolen by Mobley. Drains the 19-footer.
Okay, Evan Mobley quickly taking the pull-up shot.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. 76ers lead by.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia? In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge. And the challenge was, how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game. And I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career is going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Shake Milton, and it's Harris in at the small forward. Hits it from three-point range.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
For 3, Mitchell. Mobley wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Embiid kicks it to Tucker. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Tucker. Tucker's got 3 assists now in this one. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Milton the pass to Harden. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Such a wide open look. Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Mobley the pass to Green. Cleveland moving it around. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look now for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Osman comes in for Danny Green. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Philadelphia also making some changes. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Shake Milton. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Tucker dishes to Dedmon. From deep three-point range, drills it from outside. Tucker's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia leading by 7.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They set the pick. Here's Osman. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Osman's got his first points of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Melton finds Maxey. Back to Melton. And the pass to Tucker. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It's good. And that's now 7 points for Jared Allen.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Harris outside. Pass to Tucker. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Philadelphia. Thank you, David. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Green. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the power forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Harris, no good. And stolen by Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Poke loose. To the middle. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Maxey passes to Dedmon. Back to Maxey. Pass to Dedmon. 5 to shoot. Harris kicks to Maxey. Shoots from the corner, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
The 76ers, James Harden.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. And it's P.J. Tucker in for Tobias Harris. Garland, no good. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Embiid in the corner. Releases. That one a little long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And how about the impact that Green has on his teammates?
He's been doing it for over a dozen years. A three-point specialist and a starter for the majority of his career. Great veteran presence for them to have in the locker room.
Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. For the lead. Green deciding where to go with it. And another three for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. It's a one-point game. Passes it to Melton. Harden against Garland. Here's Embiid, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And the space Lopez is able to cover on defense, using that size and length to reject the shots.
Wade sets the pick for Garland. His three-pointers off the mark. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. It's Harden with the drive. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. Philadelphia also making some changes. Tobias Harris comes in for George Niang. And it's Shake Milton in for DeAnthony Melton. Garland attacking. Yep, it counts. Garland's got 11.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
From deep, Harden. Milton the pass to Harden. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Stolen by Harden. They're running. Embiid kicks to Harden. Back to Embiid. The pass to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Harden. Takes the 3. The shot missing. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And there's a call on Tobias Harris. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Melton's checked in. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. Mobley, a screen on Melton. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And he stays with it. And Harris wide open. He shoots. On the wing, Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. 1 second left. And Mobley throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Philadelphia calls time here. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Maxey in at the 2. Shot clock at 3. Allen, a screen on Harris. And that one's good. Osman.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Okoro. From downtown. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Osman. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Osman, another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
For 3, Harris. Pass to Milton. Here's Tucker, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jared Allen.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Good on both. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. He kicks to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Mobley. There's the drive.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
The 76ers trail by 6. And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid comes in for Dwayne Dedmon, and James Harden subbed in for Maxey. Harden with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Milton the pass to Embiid. And here's Harris from the arc. Embiid kicks it to Tucker. On the wing, Milton. And the 3-ball is good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Embiid, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, leading by 5.
A perennial defensive player of the year candidate. Embiid is just so dominant on this end.
He was all alone on that one.
Just a humongous 4th quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Takes a 3. Cleveland the rebound. Mobley the pass to Osman. Embiid with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Now Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Osman, guarded by Harris. Here's Allen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing here by 8. Harden inside the 3-point line. And good! He nails it.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
And here is Mitchell. 58 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Kicks it to Okoro. 4 on the shot clock. Embiid with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of need is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush, that could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Inside, passes it to Tucker. This one for three. The pass to Milton. Back to Embiid. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
For the three, Harris dishes to Harden. From outside the arc. Doesn't get it to drop.